Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hope you all are having a good insert time of day. That said, we are playing this game once again for the however many time, and this is our progress so far. Up to 433861. I think I actually stopped the stream at like 200 levels before, so I got 200 levels in off screen. You know, a couple hours grind. Hours, I guess. Hopping in endless, of course. No need to delay. Just jump in, or not. All right. Maybe we'll have a calm air. Try again. Okay, looking a little bit better this time. Swap the things and start the rest of the night. Dark Forest with Pup People. Good solid first level, good sign of a good night. Just went over this. Insert time of day. Out of 7. This guy. Waited 21 Q. Don't take damage, forehead. Clear on it. Please place remoter. Oh. Yeah, there's the instructions for whoever put that in chat. Yeah, didn't put it in right, then it'll just tell you that. If you do it right, then it'll give you something else. Yeah. For the advanced randomizer, you have to have 3 parameters, as it mentioned. You have to have some numbers in there. Like the title is a example. But once you get it working, it's pretty cool. There you go. It's gonna take a couple minutes. So I gave people the basic randomizer in the meantime to work with. Or the advanced randomizer can generate it. It takes like 2-3 minutes. But in the meantime, there's a couple random IDs, just basic, you know, any level in the game sort of thing. Something. Yeah, 371 would be, you want SMBU levels, it sounds like, that are in the desert, and you want it to be normal difficulty. Is that correct? That's what you, put in. They're gonna get those. Actually, I don't know if that last level exists, the 41 million one. Oh, no, never mind, that's 4.1 million. The 41 million one probably wouldn't exist. Yeah, wait like, wait a couple minutes. Oh, you chose numbers at random? Yeah, I mean, you chose SMBU Desert Normal level. What, the combination is. You chose Style, Theme, Difficulty, and you can see the numbers. You can look at the numbers in the link that it gives you. Goes to just the Style, Theme combination page, and you can figure out that 3 means, SMBU, 7 means Desert, and 1 means Normal. But yeah, take like 2. Martel Koopa Castle. But when it's done, ooh, when it's done. Here's the cool thing about this randomizer. Unlike the other randomizer, the basic randomizer, which isn't called that, it's just called something else, for random level ID or something like that. The random level ID is like, you know, it's heavily skewed in favor of easy and normal levels, because of how many there are. You know, if you think about it, it's like the House of Representatives, how they work, you know. More often will you get, normal level because there's more population of it, but this version's like the Senate because it's equally divided between difficulties in all the modes. Think about it like that. You know, 2 for each senator. They, you know what I mean. 2 senators. That's one way to think about it. Yeah. Super expert levels, if you truly randomize the difficulty, will be a 25% chance of hearing instead of a lot less. Anybody? Yeah. I hope it painted a picture. Big history pass. I mean, like, normal mode is like California. Oh, it's done. There it is. There's your 20 levels. Take a look at them. Copy and paste them. And, nice. Yeah, that's why I give it 2 sample levels, just because it takes a couple minutes to generate, and by the time you get through those, then these levels will be done. Good to go. Otherwise, it takes a couple minutes. I spent a couple hours making that. People enjoy that. I like how this went from Pokemon to Earthbound real quick. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on. Stupid Switch is being dumb. My cord. Hold on. Alright, gotta make sure I'm not dead. I'm in the middle of clearing the floor. Turn the light on here. Sorry for the pause. I have this stupid cable that just doesn't work. Plug this. You plug it back. That over here. Pop them back up. But if I did it again, hold on. It's just my stream deck is tangled. The switch. So if I move the stream deck, then I basically fuck there for a second. What was my guess on what the levels would be? What do you mean? On what levels? The ones that I just generated? Like if they're good or not? I don't know. If I have issues again, then I have to move my Switch. Japan. This happened like last stream. I just need to get another cable, honestly. 20. Like, they should be exactly normal SMBU desert levels. There you go. Yep. Like, yeah. Crit. I mean, you can randomize this parameter if you make it like -2. We'll randomize every single level, or -1 will be a fixed one. Like, it'll be like the same one 20 times, but random. Like, it will be like 20 random forests, for example, or 20 random snow. Oh, -2 is like, you know, you might get one forest, and one snow, one desert, blah blah blah. Another forest again. That works for all three of the parameters. So now, level 2. But yeah, this is the first time I ever actually connected chat directly to the database, so it's kind of hype. That's why it takes like 2 minutes. Little Moss picked by Red Falcon, not Falcon. I'm sure Red Falcon, speaking of which, is going to feature me in one of his YouTube videos, apparently. I don't know which numbers mean the themes. It's in the link, so like when you incorrectly typed in the last time, you just click on the thing, the link, and it'll go like, hey, style key 01234 is SMB1, SMB3, SMW, SMBU, 3D World. And then theme key, it will also say that 0 is ground, 1 is underground, 2 is castle, 3 is airship, 4 is... I'm just doing this off the top of my head. Underwater, 5 is ghost house, 6 is snow, 7 is desert, 8 is sky, and 9 is forest. Don't ask me why I remember that. And then for difficulty, it's just 0 is easy, 1 is normal, 2 is expert, and 3 is super expert. Yo, what's up, V-Rim? That's how that works. Yeah, you can check out the link in the description, or not the description, what my bot printed out in the error message before. Then you can generate the levels yourself. Like that. You can control which ones you get. Sasa by this guy. Either Sa or Say, I can't remember. It's either Sa or Say. Is that what that level said in English or Japanese? Yeah, that's the error message. And then you just click on the link and then you see how you set it up properly. Yeah, that seems to be a common thing, is people accidentally don't put in numbers after the advanced randomizer. There you go. Yeah, so 180 is gonna generate you SMB3 what is it? SMB3 Sky Easy, yeah, there you go. But you have to wait for him to finish his, because it takes a while and it can't process 2 things at once, so you're gonna have to wait for him to finish his generation. But there's 2 sample levels while you wait. Right there. Using the basic randomizer, the advanced one. Yeah, like I said, it does take about 2 to 3 minutes for it to finish, and then it'll post in chat. Automatish by Dario. That's not gonna work. You have to, well, one, you have to space it, and two, it's not going to work until the other levels are generated. So it's not even gonna read that message. Also, 472 is out of the parameter. You have to do it with spaces. Yeah, it's gonna give you an error if you do that. Also, it's gonna take like 2-3 minutes to give you the error. And World G level 1-5. The bot is backed up and generating this crap. Airship or airport, Sunshine Airport. Not airship. Yeah, we're waiting. It'll happen. Oppo 11. What's gonna happen is it's gonna generate select levels first, and then immediately after, because VRIM typed it in wrong, it's gonna send an error message after that. So that's just the order of what the bot's gonna do. First sample level doesn't exist. Yeah, there's a higher chance that it's not going to exist because that's not from the database. That's literally just the math, using the math and the algorithm. So some of them might not exist. Some of them might have been deleted in the past. But this, yeah, there's a difference between the basic randomizer and the advanced one. Basic one, okay, there it goes. There's the advanced one. The basic one is literally using math, so it doesn't even check if it's like a level that exists. And the advanced one is literally goes into the database and grabs the levels. But it has to go through 30 million levels, so that's why it takes like 2-3 minutes. And level not in Wizzy list, yeah. Sometimes it'll happen. The dispensers. Yeah, imagine, I mean, this is just a sample of what you can do with this database here. Connected in chat. I could probably figure out some more advanced crap to do in the future. It's a few free clear. Dang, dude. But now you can try. Actually, it didn't generate the error message, interestingly enough. It was too backed up to care. Yeah, you can try again, VRIM, and you can do like, you can do your 472 thing, but you gotta add the spaces. So basically, you're trying to generate a 3D world desert expert, right? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You just do exclamation mark advanced randomizer and then space 4, space 7, space 2. But it will generate 20 codes. Because I don't want to confuse people that much. So adding a quantity on top of that is just going to mess with people's heads even more. Cheap Cheeps. Dude, by Preston, okay. 27. Sounds like it's from Mega Man or something. I've never played it though. Oh yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, whatever that is. But yeah, if people want to like get like any difficulty, they just do like either -1 or -2. -1 will do like for the last parameter, will generate you 20 of the same difficulty at random, or it'll if you do -2, it'll do each difficulty individually. Or you could just do a crazy ultimate randomizer and do -2, -2, -2. And get 20 levels of equal chance of getting like each like ground, blah blah blah, like ground, underground, all that. Yeah, it's the whole House of Representatives versus Senate thing, or the basic randomizer is like the House of Representatives, where the more representatives you have, or like the more populated your state is, the more representatives you'll have. While this randomizer is like the Senate, where everyone just gets an equal amount. Think about it in terms of SMM2 levels. So you'll get an equal chance of getting ground levels as underwater levels, for example. Uh, 9.556. That's what the advanced randomizer does. Well, the basic randomizers doesn't do that. It just goes through every level and randomizes it. Yeah, there's 200 different combinations of battle theme and difficulty, right? There are. What's up, Hamdown? There are 5 styles. There are 10 themes, and there are 4 difficulties. So if you did -2, -2, -2 for the advanced randomizer, then you would get, there's a 1 in 200 chance to get a specific battle theme difficulty combination. And even comment it randomly picked one. I mean, we'll do it. It's a randomizer. What else is there to say? Japan back here. Randomizers be randomizing. I mean, my levels get found all the time. I have more records on. I'm pretty sure of those 20 that were generated, I'm likely to have at least like quite a few of those. Level Nintendo by JRF28. The fact that I'm not surprised at my own stuff means I'm probably not surprised for other people. Yeah, how are those levels? I have the world record of that. See? That's just like mundane to me. For that. This stream is scuffed so far. In terms of stuff not going on the stream. clean that up for this level. Okay, no, I didn't really drop a drink, like an open drink. It just like fell out of the fridge, bottled up. Ooh, level. I was filling my fridge. I was filling up this drink. I think he's asking if I have any of the world records on any of those 20 levels that were generated. $18.8. Yeah, there's like literally anything I can like do with this if I want to. Stuff so far. What the heck is going on? Lag on the music front. That's so cool. Yeah, you guys can fuck around with it. I mean, that's what it's for. See, that's what happens if you input something correctly. Then you'll get the sample levels. And then you'll wait 2 minutes. Yeah, what that is, if I'm correct, SMBU snow normal. We're gonna generate some SMBU snow normal. Super Lua by Lula 12. And tell me how those sample levels are going. Actually, one of them doesn't exist. The second level is, the index is way too high for a level to exist, so that second one is not going to work. That level is going to be made in the future, though. That's kind of exciting. The distant future. Probably sometime in 2023, honestly. Yeah, ignore that second poll. First poll might be an actual level, it might not be. No. A lot of 4s though. Super Mario Bros. 55. Remember this game? I was a god at this. You guys remember the time that I got a 22 win streak in Super Mario Bros. 35? Yeah, in a 35 player game, by the way. Like, what the heck? How? How does that even happen? What are the chances of that happening if everyone's equally skilled? Like 35 to the 22nd power, or something like that. But that just shows you that I have strat. I know, I'm just saying, assuming everyone's equally skilled. That just shows you how much more I'm skilled in that front than everyone else. Like if you're beating a 35 player game 22 times in a row, you probably have a strategy. Probably going in with a strategy. I did get some fierce competition, but I literally won 22 times in a row. Here's the obscure thing that I thought of. It was just basically, you know, farm coins and 1-1 and 1-2. And then once you have enough, they'll get some Lakitus, go to like 4-1 or something like that. You'll get some Lakitus in the game and start trading them with other people. And while you just have the money, just try to get into a water level and then just stay in the water level. Because you can just be on the top of the map and just have fireballs and then just take out the stuff, and the timer will not go down very quickly. In fact, you can like outdo the. Okay, there's the generator. Yeah, the timer will not go down as fast as you're killing every single freaking Lakitu that spawns in, and then everyone else will just suffer because they're on land and can't deal with the Lakitus, while you can just like go to the top of the level. I thought it was ingenious, honestly, and it did seem to work. Oh, get me out of here. It's fun, that's for sure. Yeah, once you know the strat, I mean, it's just the strat. That's why it only lasted 6 months. But when you can get that combination of things to happen, ooh, it feels so good. Actually kind of hard to set up, but you know. Keep that, don't I? There we go. What happened this time? Mess it up? Oh boy. Let's try it again. That's 17.3. Oh god, spikes. Oh yeah, 9 is not a difficulty. Imagine if there was a super expert. Oh my god, dude. Sorry, but yeah, that many supers. That'd be ridiculous. But yeah, that would have been a SMB1 underwater Omega expert level. If that existed. That's what you really wanted, and that doesn't sound like that's what you wanted. Yeah, that'll work. That's SMB1, oh yeah, you gotta have the D. SMB1 Forest Super Expert, looks like. But you gotta have the D in between E and R for advancedrandomizer. There you go. That'll take a couple minutes. How are those sample levels? I think one of them is also in the future. Again, 45 million. Dang it, man. I should really change the high parameter on that. The high end on that. The other one is 11 million. I mean, that one should be a level. I generate 2 of them just in case. There's a chance that you'll get like 2 really high ones and they also won't be levels. Yeah, the second one I know doesn't exist because it has an index of 45 million, which means it's not even out yet because I don't even think we're at 41 million. So, yeah, that level's not gonna exist. The other one probably does. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You gotta remember that chronological order index is how this, I mean, the indexes are in chronological. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm skipping this. How am I doing this? By Japan. Right. Also, I think it's something you guys can do during ad. Whenever you guys get ad break, you just generate some levels. Yep. You can actually plan to get a level code if you know what it is. In fact, if you do exclamation mark level ID to index, or I mean index to level ID, you can even do that right there. I mean, you can do both actually. You can do that and the inverse. That's how it generates the ID. Is it looks at the index and then it runs through the algorithm and then it gets you the ID. And then you can also reverse the process. Scroll down and it should say exclamation mark index to level ID. You copy paste that and then you put in a number. Almost difficult today, dang. You do like yeah, index to level ID 30000004, and that's the first level in the game. And obviously, if you increase the number, you get not the first level in the game. You get levels that are after that. I shouldn't say first level in the game, but the first level that still exists. Perhaps there was a 3,000,003 or 3,000,002 or 1 or 0. And now it just doesn't exist. No space. 3,000,004, 3,000,004. 3,000,000 plus 4. Also, what? Index level to ID? No. It's index to level ID. Also, like I said, I would just recommend copy pasting the command if you scroll down, because that would probably help you. And putting it in chat. Scroll down to the bottom of my page. The Horror Fair 4, The Jungle by Mr. Meow 8. There you go, 735 levels after, yeah, that's the first level in the game. That one right there, you got it. And then you can do the inverse, and you can do exclamation mark ID to, or I mean level ID to index. And then you type in that ID, and then you'll get 3,000,004 as an output. Yeah, you can go both ways. Have the math. In terms of math theory, called it is called 1-to-1. Which is required to be a function. Yeah, probably around the 735th. I mean, unless you subtract the 4 at the beginning. To be continued. Yeah, that's probably the second level. My database starts there, pretty much. First 3 million were used for testing purposes. I think someone found out that one of the level codes is like in one of the ads. The game. Obviously they removed all the levels, but for like a Mario Maker 2 ad, before the game came out, they like showed a code, and then that code translated to like 2,100,000 something. So yeah, the first 3 million were probably testing or like just free game stuff. Well, interestingly enough, maker IDs start at 0. The first one is before a Nintendo account even. I think it's probably one of the devs of the game. One of their accounts, because it like only has like 50 players. And you'd think the first person in the game would be a lot more enthusiastic about their account. So it is probably a Nintendo dev. Japanese player. Sometimes it just happens, I guess. Treasure Ocean by Super Poke B. If you actually go into new courses, you can see which one we're currently at right now. What index we're at. You go into new courses, you just take a course there, and then you translate it into an index, and you can see what the upper bound for the index is as of like, you know, a couple minutes ago. Just go in game and go to new tab. And then, hey, you can actually snipe a level as it's being made. Did you know that? Like, apparently courses don't get put into new courses until like 10 minutes into like them being up. So you can actually get access to a course 10 minutes before it exists. I did like the third level in the game. I also commented on it and said, hey, this is the third level in the game. Or like the first level you can actually comment on. If you read the comments. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there, done that. I know. Hey, you gotta do the level ID to index. You do exclamation mark level ID to index, and then you type in that code. I don't remember if it gets rid of the hyphens. Forest, I guess, is what that level says a bunch. Did you do that right? I don't think he did that right. And you need to do level ID to index. Level ID is the ID that you're starting with, and you're trying to get the index. You do known and then to unknown, basically. In terms of these commands. So yeah, you would do exclamation mark level ID to index, and that. Good. Just do the same command, just swap the words. No. No, you still got it wrong. You did the word first. No. You had the words in the right place. You do exclamation mark level ID to index space the code. There you go. That's better. That one's 41 million. So yeah, the upper bound is 41 million, and anything above that does not exist currently right now. So if you get like a random level ID that's like 45 million, yeah, just ignore it. It's not gonna exist for a couple months, or even like next year. You just re-roll. I got scammed in playing stuff. I mean, hard to tell what's a joke on the internet, honestly. Let's see. At the end. I'm not. Oops. Well, ideally, you'd want to do that plus like 100, not plus 1. Also, don't do capital. Do lowercase. There you go. Yeah, go type that in to the thing and see if it exists yet. If not, you can keep going, because keep in mind, levels are being made like every a couple levels are being made like every minute. I think the last time I checked, there was like 15,000 levels being made every day. How many seconds are in a day? Like 86,400 or something like that. So it's like a level every like 5 seconds, 5-6 seconds. It does exist, I know, because it that's how the math works. What we figured out. If you had 100, you might get a level that doesn't exist, and then you can camp it, and then it will exist. Pause up high by Banana 789. But you can use the time as a reference to see how close you are to, like, you know, real time, like the time of the upload. And then yeah, you get to a point where level doesn't exist, and you just spam it in the find the level thing. I think I demonstrated this. 2K something, or Suge. Doesn't exist? Well, it will. If you keep spamming it, it will literally exist in like a couple minutes at most. I mean, if you spam it in the main menu, no, the level searcher. Yeah, this is an easy way to just snipe first clears, I guess. It's kind of broken, you know, underutilized, but hey, you know, it is a thing. No, well, here's the thing though. With new courses, I told you that the level, in order for it to get into new courses, you have to wait like 10 minutes. And you have to deal with other people who are looking at new courses if they are doing that. Well, that gave you a 2019 level. I mean, some people do. Some people are looking for new courses. Whatever that says. But yeah, no one plays them in 10 minutes, so that's why you have an advantage over them. Also, I'm still surprised there's like 8,000 levels in easy that are uncleared. You guys should get on that. Imagine if everyone here just like started grinding all the easy uncleared. I don't even want bronze in the first place. Index to maker ID 3737. I guess that is a 1. Is there a list for that? Is there a list for what? Well, I have a list that goes up to 40 million. Here. Let's see. Let's go here. Go to this site and then just click on the link. Oh, okay, wrong list, but I mean, there's the list of IDs to maker. I mean, not data IDs to level IDs or maker IDs. But in terms of the list, yeah, you just go to you just do this, and then it'll there's some uncleared levels, like first page. Got you guys covered. I got the data. There aren't any 2019 easy levels though. I will just say that, which is interesting. Unamas. In fact, there's not any 2019 normal or expert difficulty levels. It's only super expert that exists in 2019. Believe it or not. Yeah, it's not a, that's like the error message is 0 if it's a level that doesn't exist. You gotta remember, it follows the algorithm. While the H is in the right place because every level ends in an FD or H, H is the least likely to happen. How you make your username exist in level? I don't know. Probably does exist somewhere if you search hard enough. Oh, actually no, there can't be an I. So a level cannot, you have to replace that with a 1. Remember, there's no vowels in level codes. But yeah, that level will never exist. I know there's a like level code with B Steve in it, but with 3s instead of E's. It's kind of crazy. Like an airship level. So random. Those are not in codes. Looked up the codes. They do not. A, E, I, O, U, and Y. Or no, A, E, I, O, U, and Z, actually, I think. Are not in the codes at all. They are options, but that doesn't mean they are actually in the code. You can look through every code in the game and you'll find that is actually true. And this was actually, I mean, I literally know the algorithm for how this works. So I know that it's base 30 and it actually omits those 6 characters. I'm just telling you right now. level doesn't exist. Also, H is the least likely for stuff to show up. It's actually like G that will show up more often, I think. For the suffix. G then F and H. The last digit. In terms of most often, and then nothing else. But yeah, there's 36 different alphanumeric codes, but 6 of them don't work. So you have a base 30. The code is in base 30 bit pretty much, but with some bit shifting. That's how that works. Where is the... What I recommend is, yeah, you probably shouldn't look for level ID to index like that. What I'd recommend is go into my GitHub thing, and you know how I put in 1,000,000 codes for each text file? Yeah, you just Control F and find what you want to find, pretty much. That would probably be much more faster. In fact, by a scale of like 1,000,000 times faster to just do that. Instead of searching each level individually. That's what I did. It was in the GitHub link I posted earlier. If you look at that. And then you find what you want to find. It only goes up to 40 million, even though there's 41 million levels in the game. I'll maybe post more eventually. But I didn't expect it. I mean, I was not looking out for future me, basically. Past me was not looking out for future. Take a while to generate all of them. Yeah, you go to the GitHub page, you scroll up in chat, you click the GitHub page link, and you go to that, and then you click on the text files, and like you see the folder of all that crap. If you're trying to find levels, then you go to level of the level one, and if you're trying to find makers, then you go to the maker one. Live places. Where are we going here? Don't limit in this game. Goodness, this is just like a loop. $200 likes special movie. Even though that's level like 10 million, that's actually like the 7 millionth level. Just keep that in mind. Because things start at 3 million. Level states page. I mean, just go to this page. This page, and just go to click on any of the links. Go to true level IDs .txt, and that should give you like levels 3 million to 4 million. Actually, no, levels 0 to 1 million, which don't actually exist. So I would start on 4. I'd start on true level IDs 4.txt and then work your way up. Alright, take it easy, man. Thanks for sub by, I appreciate it. My New Pet Yoshi by Alora Cat. $15. No. I should grab that. Alright. But yeah, eventually I found a D-Steve one. Many players completed 100 super expert levels. Can't you see that on leaderboards in the game? I mean, I guess I could look it up in the DB if I need to, but I don't think over 1,000 people have beat 100 levels. I mean, those are just the guys who have logged in the past 30 days. Yeah, probably way less than 1,000. Good day to be a live. A live. I mean alive. Who's live? Oh. Isn't there gonna be a change in rank 1 soon for super expert? Dimitri finally gonna overtake Celis. Less, everyone else pronounce the name as. Yeah, something like that. But that's a minimum because that's just the people in the past 30 days. But I don't think there's gonna be much more than that. Chances are, if you're in those 252 players, I mean, there's probably not too many more than that, because, like, if you're that dedicated to playing 100 levels, you've probably played this game in the past 30 days. Most people. 3 level. I said most, not everyone. Japan, my Japan. Enviosity is another example. In fact, he's like the first guy to ever unlock all the costumes in the game. Or at least that's documented. Probably is actually the first person, even if like other people didn't stream it or whatever. Because I mean, 100 super expert is a prereq. It's kind of easy to track the number of people who have that. Le Trin by Le Mega Pro. I want to know is how many. I guess I could count this as well in my database. How many players have 100 super expert but don't have all the other stuff unlocked? Like 10,000 players or like 1,000 easy or something funny like that. Uh, 43392. Happy New Year 2021 by MBS 500. Oh. No. 2020. Happy New 2021. Reed by Take One. 23. That'd be tumbling now. He's trying to get me Lucky Charms. I don't approve of this. I think there's more than one. That's world record though. Actually think that. An extremely refreshing time. How about an extremely fast me pressing the select button? 9 by PRC. This guy Chinese. Maybe my hard tricks like Kaizo or world record weird stuff. Oh yo, speaking of world record, this guy has a world record to that last level already. Me. Not every super expert's Kaizo. What? Oh. A lot of skips. Oh, for this extra run? Yeah. Heard you have to skip a bunch. That's great. Just run out of time. Myself. It's a frisbee moment. Not too many, normally less than 5 for each level. I don't know, I've just seen people like really high up and super expert and they skip a lot in like streams. A goal, something cool. There it is. Yeah, I heard levels are a little bit harder than they used to be in 2019, isn't that right? Like for example, Orator has not been able to beat his 41 super expert streak that he like set in like 2019. Either he got worse or everyone else got better, which is more likely. But he does the no skips, though. Like, yeah, they'll still be hard. When you just are forced to play whatever bullshit you'll get when you do a no skip. Riku Fire. Yeah, there's a lot of bad levels in Super Expert. Anything from an order stream has taught me. Or even if you watch like Roy Roop or Super Expert, someone who's like, or was in the top 3, you can get an idea of what he has to deal with. Oh, you're at 12 line. 3D World speedrun. I think my current run, I'm in a net positive. I think I have 1 clear, but 31 lives. You know, that's better than having, you know, the base, right? Better than having 0 clears and 30 lives. Nice world record that I already had. Run fast. Just K86. God, why put this in a song, dude?
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day, too.
What the fuck is this song?
That was the bite of 87. Yeah. It's amazing the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know?
This is so nostalgic for you? Oh, yeah. Link in Egypt, or Egypt, hey? Is that how you say Egypt in France? I wouldn't say it's like super nostalgic for me because I was like still an adult when this game came out. This is the end of the level, right? Had to restart for you? No. Noko Noko. I mean, if you really need, like, trouble, like, starting a run, just use a level viewer or something. I think people don't really care for the first 100 levels cleared for people to use the level viewer, but then anything after that, if you're going for leaderboards, then yeah, people will give you odd looks or bad looks if you go beyond that, probably. I think that's the general consensus. But by the time you get to 100 Super Expert levels, you should be pretty damn good at Super Expert by then. Well, it's existed since like the end of last year. Like, I knew about it starting in around like November, December-ish of last year, probably. And then the database that I was working on was I started developing in March of this year. March 10 Mario Day is when I started it. I know exactly when I started that. Yeah, I'm still collecting levels to this day. That's how long it's fucking taking to get every single level in the game in the database. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, I'll never get all levels, but I'm trying to get close to that, you know? I'm trying to diverge. I mean, not diverge, converge, the opposite. To all the levels. To start only 30 lives? Go ask John Nintendo himself. I have the answer. What? And, meeting around town. I mean, 5 is whatever for easy if you're just starting out, because you'll just gravitate to 99. I'd say it's kind of rough for Norma, though. 5 might be too low for normal, I'm not sure. It's not too bad. Gotta get, no, you just gotta focus early on getting lives and not covering. Won by Ogron Alex. This with them could be said for anything other than easy. Now it's challenging to get an expert level, an expert run going if you're doing no skips, like, you know, beyond, like, first 100 levels. Once you get there, good. Up alive. It's something that Raisefire is still trying to do to this day, apparently. Get 100 levels done. I love, people like Tenga and, Kichi and all this have done, like, multiple thousands of levels. That's good. I mean, it's kind of like a for glory thing, I guess. I don't really care about it. I'm just gonna skip these levels. Damn true. Or I get a bad one. In easy, there's definitely no point for no skip. I just like take a massive fucking shortcut. Anyway. Bet I did. Trampoline world. I want to say that this level might be short, but I don't think it is. It's like, okay, yeah. Standard difficulty. It was very flat, which kind of gave it off for me. Flat with random spam in the level, where I was getting short level vibes from. Turns out I was correct. Be won by Spy Extra Man. Yeah. Oh, of course it's gonna be long. Holy shit. 2 minutes. Get out. Mario. Something about Goombas? Rebo? Yeah, okay, Goombas. The clear con. Like Goomba bowling? Alright. Ooh. What are we doing here? 23 seconds, huh? We're out. Oh, almost got the world record on that too. So I fumbled around a bit. Just by a second. Much pain, much pain. Crap. Oh, 6 seconds. Might as well. There it is. was the most super expert first clears. I mean, I don't know that off the top of my head, but I know who has the most super expert world records, who probably also has the most super expert first clears, I'd imagine. That is, the mouse lady. The devil. Her name isn't actually a word, but it's like a girl from Japan, with 3 RZ. They're in like the top 100, I think. You should be able to find them on the leaderboards in game. Look for Japanese player with like that's in the top 100. The RZ for world records. And fun fact, Orator, you know, my bald man over here, Orator, you know, the guy who kind of got me $600 the other day, not even a joke, is the rank 2 for that, for world records, for super expert. He has the second most super expert world records. Okay, just telling you. I like the bald man around here. The bald man give me the riches. Bunch of viewers plus lots of sleepy people in the chat who don't say anything equals lots of money. I mean, regardless if they're here or not. Allows me to pay for the cool things that I'm doing in the chat. Yeah, that person, like 3 RZ. Like, I think they're trying to make like a mouse or something like that. Mouse lady. Their characters. Miya Shiba Inu Love. Like if you flipped the letters, might look kind of like a mouse, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the bald man, though, the bald man. Rank 2. And then, you guys know IIPK? Another streamer. You know, kind of was the rank 1 in world record. I mean, not world record. Versus mode for a while. Legitly. In fact, he had like a bunch of accounts. Yeah. IIPK has the 3rd most super expert world records in the game. Something that's the 3rd most first clears for super expert. I don't know. You look at the top 250k thing. I mean, you just go on my. I mean, it's kind of like a couple of months outdated, but if you go into exclamation mark game stats, and then you just download the top 250,000, then you sort by world record super expert, then yeah, that should give you some insight. Mario's adventure to pay for. Well, that sounds like quite the adventure. Oh, let's get. Mario, please. Oh, hate to see that happen. We have Snowman 2 by Mario Maker. Uh, 9.1. I don't think I can make that jump. No, we gotta kill the guy. Oh, what? Oh, no, I get it. Dude. Yeah, at that time, but I think I grinded a little bit more. I still, keep in mind, have the top, I'm in the top 500 for expert. Items Party by Kirby5432. Heck, don't I literally just have a spreadsheet of just ranking the top world record holder just by difficulty? I think I do, don't I? At that time, at least. I think it's in there. Could be wrong. Opinion. I feel like a lot of those 19 though. Metal has 3,400 less world records in the data. Yep. We certainly have gotten quite a few since then. They used to get attacked a lot, and now they don't, I guess. But I also probably have a lot more than 3,400 levels than I used to. Yeah, they literally don't play anything other than easy. It literally is just that. I'm not even joking. I don't even know why they're in account. Like, they're easy, they're total clears, and fucking played are all matching, and that's it. And then normal, 0. Expert, 0. Super expert, 0. Versus, 0. Co-op, 0. Uploaded levels, 0. It's literally just those other 3. Like, I don't know why they're playing. I feel like they're like a bot or something. I don't fucking know. Really weird. Because they're like, they have like this OCD or something, and they're obsessed with matching their stats together. So like, if they accidentally do a repeat level in easy, they will go out of their way and go outside of easy and go into, like, I don't know, like hot courses or something like that, and make the levels equal to the easy. And they're extremely obsessed with aesthetics. So in terms of like the numbers, like when they're finished with the day, their numbers will always end in a 0-0. So you can tell if they're grinding or not, and when it doesn't end in a 0-0 or a multiple of 400 specifically. They play exactly 400 levels every single day, and they have not skipped a single day, and they've done this for like the past like couple years. But it's like, what the who is this person? They seem like a bot somehow. Really weird. And the name Sue Metal is like a band, and it's not. It's obviously not the actual band person, or the person from the band, the singer. It's someone else that just looks like them with their me. That really doesn't have a life. Okay. We're racing. Oh. Yeah, I really don't like players in the game that are just like, you know, they'll do all this stuff in the game and then they just won't even pop up on the internet anyway. Like why are they doing it in the first place? We're just grinding for no reason. Null is above rank 1 and super expert on the spreadsheet? What do you mean by that? I don't think he sorted it right. Null means a value that does not exist. So you probably fucked something up somewhere. Nika. Mario. So idea Mario. Yeah. Mario. Get cold in this room. Let's get in this. What's the weather right now? I'm here. 53.9. I was not looking. I just noticed I was not on the screen and I reflexively hit the R button at work. Reflexively. Feels like it's 46 degrees out. Oh man. Kinda cold. Just against the Flomp Run 8. Give him that. Or 2 by no when. Ooh, I think I took a shortcut here. Something I make. Switch's Journey remake. But yeah, if you like want to fix it so that like it's not like, you know, null or anything like that, you probably make a special exception in the columns just in Excel and do like null is equal to 0 or something like that. See how that works. Manually replace it. All null empty. that. Dang, nice tail whip. Made the flyer go away. Alright, I really need to pee. Thought Data could find the most super extra first clears. I mean, I could, I just haven't bothered. I said that you're probably gonna get the same idea with the world records. I'll be right back. Why would it be? Because literally every single time you play a super expert level, there's like literally like a 30% chance that the level has not been beaten. So usually when you're playing super expert, there's a high chance that level no, it's gonna get first cleared and world recorded at the same time, and it's just gonna stay like that. I just and that. You gotta remember that every single time you get a first clear, you're also getting a world record. Boss something. Turn your TV upside down by Irish Dave. So many Daves out there nowadays. There's Irish Dave, there's DGR Dave, there's Dancing Dave from junior high square dancing. We actually had a square dancing teacher for 1 month in junior high called Dancing Dave. When I went to junior high. Sounds like anime music. Make Bowser Go Bye Bye by Captain Andy. Easy pause. Oh, Brooklyn. 6 seconds. Maybe I shouldn't have gone any pipes here. What the heck? Damn. Okay. I looked at the video, and there's just a Sailor Moon with hearts in their eyes for the video as the YouTube video, like pictured. It's like, yep, anime. 453 and super expert. Yeah, there you go. Fan by Japan. Welcome back. So. I saw it off like 500, 400 for expert. To get first clears, because I want to remain low first clears, so I don't get the bronze medal. Whenever I accidentally clear a level, first clears, I'm like, fuck, man. Kidding me? It does happen sometimes. Very rare though, but still. Most of the time I'm not prepared for it. Trained hard game tricks again. Guys though. Oh. Did that corner boost for nothing. Like, it's a banger. You know, I actually did get a I mean, I did get. I've gotten a couple show jump levels. I'm usually not even joking. Like mandatory show jumps and multiple of them. How they gotten easy, I don't know. But it's very, very, very rare when it happens. But when I do get it, I nail them. Like nailed it. Like it's happened on stream. Well, the problem was I was. Like, in 2019, I was very close. In fact, I think I had it for, like, a split, like, I think I had it for, like a day or two. Like, oh god. Other people, please do better. So that I don't have it anymore. Yeah, fun fact, those are the 5 medals I've ever had. Is, you know, easy, obviously I have the ribbon. Total clears, I obviously have the ribbon. And world records, I obviously have the ribbon. But first clears, I briefly have the bronze medal. And then, Maker Points Weekly, of course, I randomly get the silver medal once in a while. Becoming more often, actually. For me to randomly get the silver medal in weekly for some reason. I don't know why, because I haven't made a level in like a year. Skip. Remember Ray's randomly had top 200 or top 100 in Maker Points weekly, and I encouraged him to go for rank 1, and then he actually did it. It only took him like a day. Like, he was going to do a scheduled stream, or like, I guess it took him 4 hours. Or less than 4 hours. He was going to do his originally planned stream, but I was like, yo, you're really close to rank 1, you should just go for it. And he did. And then he got the costume. Now he's happy. Never has the middles. You just gotta work on it. Everything's a grind in this game. I mean, you just gotta pick your grind. You gotta pick the thing that you want to do. I mean, you just gotta do it a lot. Sometimes you can interlope those grinds, interlace those grinds. Like, you know, you can do easy and world records and total clears all at the same time. You know what you're doing. I guess technically another one would be first clears and world records is another interlaced group of things you can do. That's it. I can't really do like normal and world records too well. I guess you can do super expert and first clears as well. And also world records simultaneous. Oh yes, clears interlaced with all of them, but in terms of ranking, you're probably not going to get too many courses done if you're not playing easy. Like the rank 1 for easy, myself, and the rank 1 for normal, who just hit 100k normal clears, are very far away from each other, as you can see. I'm outlegging him by like a factor of like 4.34 almost. So yeah, clearly easy is like the optimal one to do for that. Has 80 world records, nice. I have a few. I have a couple. A wee bit. What was right? I am gleefully almost 20,400 levels ahead of the rank 2 for easy now. So that's pretty cool. That means I can survive a whole day of not playing the game and still have 20,000 easy lead on him. For playing easy specifically. I should skip this. It's almost over though. Like collecting games? What do you like collecting? What, like MacGuffin, like stars and Mario 64, or I don't know. That's the first example that came to mind. Like, yeah, I guess pretty much any Mario game. Getting the stars or shines or whatever. Do you like collecting clears though? What I'm doing right now. Tell you guys what. If I hit like 800,000 total clears or 750,000, somewhere around there, 750 to 800k, I will commit to getting 1 mil for sure. How does that sound? For clears. So I'm pretty sure everyone would be annoyed if I just didn't do that at that point. I don't do that, though. I've not done that for anyone in like 3 years. If I play your level, it's gotta be an easy endless. 3-2, Sand Way Gone by you, you're the... It has to be short and not suck. That I'd skip it. And also have to, again, randomly generate it in easy here. The more levels you make in easy, more likely chance there is that I will play your level. Maybe good enough. There's 10 million levels in this game. That are easy. Over 10 million. Ooh, that's world record. How to know what difficulty is your levels? There's tools. One, you can throw it into Wizulus and it'll tell you. Go to Wizulus. Google Wizulus. Google this word. Google that, and then type in your code, and it'll tell you what your level is. Or, I guess, like, someone else can download your level and tell you, or something. I don't know. I think you can check in-game if it's, like, you have the level that's downloaded. I don't remember if you can do that with your own levels or not. But yeah, Google Wizulus SMM2 and you will find your difficulty for your levels. Also, you could just access my database and maybe you might be able to find your own levels. You can do exclamation mark game stats and look at all the expert and super expert levels that exist in the game. And if they're in there, then they're either expert or super expert. If they're not, they're by force normal or easy. that is brute force and going through every single one in the game. With that.
It was a dark and spooky Halloween night when I, Dracula, thought that I would invite all of my freaky friends who were there in the flash to a big dance party, a monster bash. Wolfman, Frankenstein, and Mommy were there, while Medusa fed some mice to the snakes in her hair. It was
Actormania Star Bomb Remix? What the heck is that? Apparently it's a Castlevania thing. Nita. Oh my god, that key was chasing me.
Later that night, we went back to my castle where we could dance in peace and also never get hassled. We had fun playing Twister on my queen-size bed. The party was smaller because Wolfman was dead. At midnight I heard the Grim Reaper say, I brought guitar hero.
Song sounds like a band that you listen to called the Aquabats.
Boy, you should have seen the silly funny look on his
Is this part of the playlist, I guess? Never mind. 40 seconds.
For the love of God, Simon, what the f is your deal?
You don't invite me to your party.
Just
You know how that feels?
Are you freaking serious? You killed all my cats just cause you felt left out?
No. Yes.
Well, monsters like me can still be your
I
friend,
get the
just not
point.
bringing our lives to a god-awful end. Now, since we are the only ones left alive, let's play two-man Twister. Come on, give it a try. All right.
Oh, this level sucks.
Right foot green.
Sorry. Force of habit. Well, he is dead. Looks like I have won a Twister.
So the 4 of 34 came. That's not the end goal because I've only been live for like. Yeah, honestly, like this music's like a big old grab bag. You can get like anything. You go from that song to squid music. Booze Manor auto level by Alex. No. This level's a scam. Level into Wii by Moving on. Ooh, low battery on the 4. Well, I have to find the cord for that, but I'm also gonna screw up my setup right. I moved the wrong cord. It's a problem. Actually, I do have a Twitch Pro as well, but that probably doesn't have any juice either. But you know Wii U Pro controllers, they last for like ever. Someone needs to end. There we go. To this board. 3. Steve. Card. Okay, got it. Mushroom Kingdom Zone Act 1 by Jaybird 40. Nice. $433,990. Two by Georgie 2021. Twos in the chat? Yeah, any twos? Any twos? We have a fair amount of people talking in chat. For part 3-3 by PM Song. Like I'm checking for pulse. For your guys' pulses around here. Twos. One. Okay, we went from 2 to 1 real quick here. Any ones in the chat? Music. No. Oh yeah. "18-second best automatic course." Oh, very incorrect. Go British by a USA. What the heck is going on here? Go where British? What? Where is he telling the British to go? Weird thing for a USA guy to do. I just get the world record in a auto level. I just that correctly? Oh no, never mind. I was off by 10 seconds. Alright, something course, something no course actually. I know that means, which means like of the or something. Penis. It's a big old bar. I don't know how it happened, but yesterday I randomly had like 35 people by the time I was going to bed. 8 for this guy. I feel like that seems to be a trend as well. The more tired I am, the more like people are in the chat. Which sucks. I'd rather it be the other way around, you know? Whenever I'm like losing signs of life, yep, the viewership just like skyrockets. Something by KR Kangaroo. I needed that. I needed to not land on that very specific spot right there. Holy fuck. Yeah, how am I gonna fuck this up? I fucked it up. I'll get more work. I meant to do an R spin, not a jump. Turbos by Luck Burr 2011. Oh, I see what's gonna happen here. I'm glad I stepped away from that, but I'm not finished. Under Patrol. Phoenix H. Ooh. Desert music from Super. Do Soup. I feel like desert, like, forces in this game are underutilized. I don't see a lot of them, honestly, that often. Super Mario. An advocate of the desert. One who lives in the desert. What's up, Joe? Yeah, Joe Land. Of by TBS. What is this song? Hold on. It sounds like DMCA music. Oh yeah, this is DMCA music. Hold on, I gotta skip it. That. I don't like it. Oh yeah. I like the desert. I'm fine with the 110 degrees around here. Also, I like the deserts. I like going around in deserts in video games. Your levels have normal difficulty? Nice. But you figured it out. Like, there's something that's like hostile, but not really, about being in the desert in video games, you know? Oh, that's cool. On that course. Dead. I literally read what it was supposed to be and I didn't even follow instructions. Looks a little glitchy. Is it me or you? What's glitchy? The stream looks fine right now. Dude, did I just get an ad with Danny DeVito? Holy shit. Oh, it looks pretty good on my end. I'm looking at the playback for the stream preview. You have loadings on your stream? What's going on there? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to watch on my phone when the ads are done. What a
434,000. What a moment. What a moment.
Whoa. No moments though. Run 2. So GG. I can't see on my phone the quality yet until the ads are done. Thank you. On the mundane milestone. The 434K. Yeah, so far it still looks smooth on the stream preview. Okay. Waiting for 435K? Yeah, that'll happen. Probably in the next couple days, I imagine. Going left. Not. Special side raw. Oh, the last ad is still going. Okay, so I'm on my phone and I'm watching it on my phone as well as a secondary source, and it looks pretty smooth right now. I don't know if it's you guys or not. Are you guys like having issues? I'm looking at 2 different sources that are telling me that it looks good. The picture. Yeah, even VRAM says it looks good. I guess it's just you guys. Yeah, I take that stuff seriously, and I try to go fix stuff when I see problems. Now it's good. Right. But now every once in a while you will glitch out, especially the audio. So I don't know how that happens. How often is every now once and again? I think I'm just stuck here. Like once every 2 minutes, once every 10 minutes, once every hour, once every 30 minutes to an hour. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too concerning. Just like one little blip every like that, not often. It's missable too. I mean, I would like 100% quality here, but I am using 2 laptops. 24. Yeah, the beginning of the stream, there is a cord that's kind of loose. Kind of sucks. For my Switch, but that's a video thing, not an audio thing. It just makes my TV go black, and then the stream doesn't show a picture. So I fix it. Speaking about charging. Oh. It is like very low battery. Hold on. Here. Alright. Just checking wires off a jump. Alright, 434.005. First auto level by Magic Bird. $13.6. Okay. No car. ID to level. Got that wrong. It's index to level ID or level. Yeah, it is index to level ID. You gotta say it like that. If you're ever confused, just scroll down, copy paste the command, and type in your number or code. Yeah, try it again. There you go. That's 434.007. Start run by Stick Lover. Alright, 17 seconds. Yes. Relaxatron 2 by the Coolez one. On level. Oh, I got deleted. Yeah. Rushing level. It's only 6 seconds. Only 6. Only. I should really hit like the button or something like that, because I noticed there's like a trend for some of these songs. You can do that on a YouTube playlist, right? Like it's just doing a bunch of like, you know, F and F or whatever right now in a row. That's kind of boring. Refrenching. Dude, I just played. Oh my god, refrenching. It's kind of funny. I like the name of this, but I hate the concept. You know, we'll play it anyway. Refrenching, guys. We're playing a refrenching level by a French guy. Actual French guy. Like, look at this. Look at this. The flag is from France. And the name of the level is Refrenching. There it is. Medium 1. Or not 1, sorry. Where did I read a 1 from? I think I read that guy's name too fast. Hey, what is this guy? Well, go get the thing while we're waiting for him. Yep, I can literally go do that while this heckin' boss fight takes. Hang out again, anyone else? I'm in Adge right now. Does not look like it's glitching out currently. If it was during a refreshing level, then that's just what happens during refreshing levels. I'm looking again at my phone playback, and it does not look like it's glitching out right now. It looks pretty stable. I'm also looking on screen. Is it doing it for anyone else? I mean, just let me know. Yeah, refreshing and refreshing levels definitely do that. That's just what happens in everyone's stream when that happens. Not just my stream, but anytime you go into a refreshing level on stream, then the bitrate will just be destroyed. That's just how it is. It's bad. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing any streamer can do about it. That's just how it is. I'm not even joking. That's like for everyone. But yeah, it's usually on those levels. It's specifically 3D World with a bunch of spam of stuff. That's where you get the glitching out. If there's a lot of textures at the same time. If there's not a lot of textures, like this level looks fine. I'm looking at it on my phone and it looks fine to me. Frenching nice. Uh, 25. Not getting refrenched is the only thing that helps. Yeah, that's true. And whenever you get refrenched, you kind of gotta skip those levels, or you gotta play them out of spite. Ooh, HTX classic. Classic HTX level. Random course by Tanky Tanky. Oh god, that's like 54 seconds. Streamers me. Yeah, it's just a basic one, but it's like blonde hair. Something Mario. When I hit 500k, I went Super Saiyan. What happens? Imagine for 1 mil, I'll do something different to my Mii slightly again. Lily Chafon 2. That's just a spoiler for down the road. Ave Mong. I just realized that I you watch popular streamers. Nice. Yeah, that's me sometimes. I just realized that I'm probably gonna be streaming 2 days in a row again. Still, like just a big streak of days in a row here. Because I got the other part of the Saturday stream, the other Saturday. And then the stream after that, I'm probably gonna hit 435k. A lot of stuff. Thinking ahead here. To get it done early. Bumper Fun by OctoKid. Almost sucks. Goodness. Skipping it. Skippity skip. Yoo-hoo by Rock. One. This is like our second one that I've seen this. Very nice. A ones in chat again. Gotta do the one check every time we see the ones. I guess them's the rules nowadays. Ones in chat. I guess as a meme, anytime we see 1-1, I should also do a 1 check, or like a 1-1 check. That's the most common title in the game. Whenever that happens, I'll just be like any 1-1s in chat, any 1-1. But we'll get there when that happens. 10. There. Dude, 2:25 a.m. You're just one of the guys who changed their clocks to the wrong time in November. Still actually 2 a.m. 2:27 a.m. Oh. Yeah. Like, you guys gotta talk to your legislators, not... Yeah, talk to the papers. Talk to the actual legislation. Me and Hawaii are the weirdos? No, we're the cool guys, you know? We have no need to change our clocks, because we are that much swag. And before bitrate fucks up again from that one guy who kept saying it fucks up. These are the levels that fuck it up. Yeah, the refrenching. Whenever you need to be refrenched. Correct. Too easy by oil. You guys feeling refrenched? Right. Mm-hmm. Let's It Snow by Chub Knight. They say all 85. It's gonna suck. Oh my god, I'm out of here. Might get some flurries in the middle of next week. Let's start area again. I don't remember. Wasn't it like Arkansas? I could be wrong. That could be somewhere else. Pennsylvania. Well, yep, Arkansas. You know, close enough. Someone else told me it was Arkansas then. Good. We don't get snow around here, which I'm glad about. Back in Seattle though, yeah, we got snow quite a bit. At least a couple times a year. For like a couple days. Like, well, guess I'm not driving in that. Do that. Since you live in Pennsylvania, have you ever seen BGR? It probably didn't happen. I mean, I know he lives in BGR. Are you in his area? Northeastern. Oh, I can't remember where he's at. I think he's in like, might be in Pittsburgh or Philadelphia. It's one of those two, or one of the P's. You know, you guys like the letter P apparently. Major cities. I don't remember where he lives. I've never been to the northeastern part of the country. I've been to Florida. I've been to pretty much all of the West Coast. I've been to Texas. I was born in Texas, actually. I've also been to, of course, AZ, because I live here. And apparently when I was like 2 years old, I was flown to Wisconsin for like a wedding or something that I don't remember because I was 2. And that's it. That's Try by S1212S. But you know, maybe one of these days I'll go to like New York City or something. I don't know. I don't really have any reason to be there though, so maybe I might not. Also, I need money to go places. Been to NYC? I have not. It is something I've heard. Other than that, I don't really know any other places I'd need to visit. I mean, I pretty much listed like the big touristy states already. West Coast, pretty much all the West Coast. Texas, Florida. Maybe Las Vegas would be fun to go to. Because I know how to gamba. I mean, I know my blackjack, so that might be fun. I mean, yeah, Las Vegas I can literally drive to. It's like a couple 100 miles. It's not the end of the world to drive to it. Oh! That happened. For 3 days and get the F out of there, yeah. I think it'd be fun to go with like friends or something. If I had any around here. Jeez. I mean, I'd probably have to like invite people from Washington. Yeah, I literally don't have like any friends over here. It kind of sucks. Like, it's hard to meet people when you're my age. And like, the pandemic happened and like the bars were closed, and I actually don't know like any like good bars around here, honestly. That's kind of where you meet people. Biggest few 100 miles for you, yeah. Way too much after 3 to 4 days. It'd still be fun. I would be grinding blackjack though. I would be like studying how to blackjack. Because I know a little bit about blackjack. If you guys quiz me on blackjack, I could probably, if you guys give me a hand, I'd probably, like, you know, give me like 2 cards, and then a dealer card at random. I could probably tell you the correct answer. But that's not enough. You have to learn card counting too. On top of that, and then even deviations, which is one step even further beyond that. What do you do with a pair of 10s? Just stand. Just stand. I know that one. Queen 5? I mean, depends on what the dealer up card is. You need to give me the dealer up card. If it's like a 10 dealer up, you fucking surrender. That shit sucks. Four? You stand. 15d4 is a stand. What is this song? When you consider splitting the 10s? Nope, that's not the mathematically most logical answer to do. Apparently, like, you know, that game has been broken down to be exact in terms of the math, and the most optimal solution would be to stand on a 20, because it's like, you're on a 20, like, there's a very high chance you're gonna win the hand anyways. Don't ruin your chance. Because if you split, you can get like a, you know, you can get like a 2, and then you can get like a 5, and you're fucked. You want to win. You want to win the hand. And having 2 10s is a very advantageous state, unless they get a 21. That's the only way you lose. If they get a 21. So yeah, you're probably gonna make money from that hand. You gotta remember that most of the time you're not gonna make money on average. Because the dealer has a slight advantage. 0.5%. But you can make that percentage back up if you smartly bet based on the count, the card count. The true count. Whenever the count is high, you increase your bet. When it's low, you either don't bet or you bet minimum. One Way Out by Jackson06. Yeah, you gotta learn the bet spread as well. Nice world record. You have a 17, the dealer has a 10 showing. Okay, you stand. Actually, it depends if it's a soft 17 or a hard 17. Actually, no, I think you stand either way. No. He's talking about if you have the combination to get to 17. You can have a 9 or an 8, or you can have a 10 or a 7, and it will be the same answer. You have a 17. Or, I mean, you can have other combinations. Those are just two examples. Have a 10 or a 7, 9 or an 8. Oh, I actually, no, I think those are the two. There's also ace and 6, but I mean, it's a soft 17. Yeah, if it's a hard 17, yeah, you're gonna stand. Auto. Generally, the rule of thumb when it comes to the hard counts is, unless you're doing things on deviations, is, you know, anything below, an 11, you're probably gonna hit. But if it's like a 10, no, if it's a 9 versus a 3 to a 6, a 10 versus a 2 to a 9, or an ace, I mean, sorry, or an 11 versus a, 2 to a 10, you, will double those. When it's, when you have a 12 to a 16, if the dealer has a 2 to a 6, you stand. Although there are some rules for like 12 versus 2 or 12 versus 3 that are, I think you hit those. 17 and beyond, you stand. If you have a 17 and beyond, regardless of what the dealer has. If a 17, the dealer has an ace showing, you take the insurance? No. You do not. I'm going by, West Coast rules, by the way. I don't even think that's an option. Usually there's no insurance unless you have a 15 or a 16. And they have like a 9 or a 10. Nice. Yeah, the only time you do an insurance is if you have a 16, this is a 9 or a 10, I think, or an ace, I could be wrong. And same with 15 versus like 10. Pretty fun, I would recommend studying it. There's like a whole table. I'm a little bit more iffy on my aces and splits, though. Split tables. There's 3 different tables, but the most often one that comes up is the hard tables. In terms of the, you know, memorizing stuff. I pretty much just recited that to a T. In fact, I literally wrote a program for this said thing, and it tells you like the card counts as well. Pretty cool. I wrote a Java program. My touch screen was smooth, thank you. Stop paying attention, I was talking about blackjack. Yeah, they're usually tied streams. I don't think anyone like remakes the Mindies. It's very rare if people remake it. Amazing things Yoshi can do, like Trick Dude. I mean, it's a lot harder to remake a Ninja than it is to make a title screen. Because title screen, you're literally just given in the editor, and some bloke can just repost it. There's the rank one from the previous game, Flipstream. Yeah, exactly. Metal Mania plus Edison Metal by so. Uh, 12:24. Yeah, one of these days I'll bust out the blackjack simulator that I literally programmed, and you guys can check it out. That. Oh yeah, I was. Oops. Not good. E. That's what this level says. Not even joking. E. I messed up here. Very nice. Is E actually question mark? E question mark? Oh, we're gonna skip this one. Sutoresu, you know what that means. It's a refreshing level. Resu! You can tell it's a refreshing level because it's in the castle theme, and it's in the 3D world style. You usually hide some chance. Oh yeah, and it's also made by a Japanese person. This combination of things usually means... Also, if it literally says refreshing or Sutoresu in the usually is an indicator that yeah, you gotta get out of there immediately. Super Mario Bros. U Level 3 by Mauser. Peace. Yeah, 7 tweets. Go. Second go. I don't know what this song's supposed to be, but I think it's anime. It's a banger though. 1,000 by this guy, also 1,000. Ooh, pretty low. Pretty good. That's an automatic level. Or not. Or they could be just lying to me. Yep. Thanks, Japan. Ooh, another free level. Take it. Very good. Mario vs. Bullies Beta SMD2. I gotta see if this is still video game music. Telephone number, future phone. Is Future Funk a video game? What is that? Never heard of it. The music genre. Oh. I think it's just from this guy then. The spring. It's just randomly in the video game playlist. Yeah, that makes sense. It's grooving though. I'm not gonna lie about that. I was just hoping that it's not DMCA music. Go. Whenever you hear lyrics, you gotta be on caution, you know. You Choose by Liddy Mate. It is a funk, that's for sure. Quite the funk. That mean? I can't read that. I don't even think that's a word. Oh, this is definitely video game music. From Undertale. Get me out of here. Mm-hmm. 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Optional doors. Fun. Oh. I don't know where to go. I'm very hopeful level here. Oh, okay, I'm out of here. Through that. Through that. $69. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. 69 against. Wow. Really like their 69. Well, on that note, go Pete. Just reflect on the 69 level. Yo, good night, man. Bye-bye. It's been so long by Rolston. We're going. We're just diving? No, diving. Diving seems to be effective here. Open QWSD. Dead. Into R spin. That sucks. Oh, what a good question mark block. Amazing. I just edge. Great. That's great. I'm watching this. Not playing another of these. Refrench levels. I'm ready to refrench. There we go. That's more like. Oh, the rare Cypress level by Bakugo. Very nice. Days by Glen Esther. So thanks everyone for stopping by. It's good to see that there's been an upward trend of average viewership as of lately, like as of like this past week for no reason. Appreciate it. Maybe it could be that I'm getting more consistent with me streaming. Like I've literally been streaming almost every day this entire month. Do I? I don't know. First level by Lejar Luke. But do know that I do be grinding though. I do be doing the grind. Doing around. That's what it's all about. Yep. Oko Noko, which means Koopa. There they are. Ooh. Damn it. By the way, I bought that new 3DS with the, you know, because the Twitch payout just happened, so was able to finally buy the 3DS. It just hasn't been shipped yet. Apparently, it might be coming on Monday if it's not scuffed. Let's see. And I can go install some CF Dub and play 3DS games on the Wii U. It'd be funny that I'd actually get the 3DS before getting the other thing I ordered, which is SMM3. That's supposed to come on the 16th or something. Moss Weird Mushroom. But yeah, I do feel like I do need, you know, the new 3DS as the definitive 3DS, because the old 3DS just sucks. Like I think I mentioned this already, but it's missing a thumb pad or thumbstick or whatever because it won't stay on. And also just like the buttons feel awful to hold down. Like if you're trying to like play Mario Kart 7 or something, it just feels awful. Like with Mario Kart DS in that matter, like it's not good for playing previous gen games because fucking I don't know why they made the 3DS buttons so bad. They're awful. Now I can just avert all of that. Well, I mean, technically I can already do that with specifically Mario Kart DS. I literally already have the game on the Wii U, legitimately. It's a game you can just buy. The PC. I guess you could play like all DS games on the Wii U. You inject. That's the lore. I just bought it legitimately. A Masuta. Stuff. Are we done here with this level? That's it. Wasn't there both a Yoshi game and a Kirby game that was just like yarn? I think that's in the same universe. Tenacious Mario Land. Zelda 2. Very nice. And here's what I wonder about, like, the people who make the remakes of, like, these levels, like, not 1-1, but, like, Super Mario Land, because that's an old game. Do you guys think that everyone who has remade, like, or most people who have remade a Super Mario Land level, that level, you think they're adults? Is that game's so obscure that I feel like it'd be hard to find as a child. Like if you're a child in this year. Have the map knowledge. I think about it. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, when's the last time Mario Land was remade? I mean, I guess you can get it on emulator. $4.27. Oh, this is a free level. I understand. Alright, this is a debate. Don't fall for it. You just go in the pipes. Trust me, I know this. Look at this. All you need to know is the guy's username, and then look at the crazy me that he has in the default shirt. And yeah, that usually is a free level account. It's like a debate free level. Held by this blue-haired guy. Boom Run 2 by Super Bowl. Kinda did what Yuki did, you know, the guy who got banned for making 300 accounts, but he did it like less seriously, I guess. He didn't get banned. Dude, what the fuck? I'm looking up the Mario Maker. Looking up the Mario Maker directory. On one of them, one of the streams out of the like 17 of us is who's live isn't even the Mario Maker stream. It's like the Rick and Morty the judge thing. The judge skit. Maybe that's their intro video. It only has one viewer though. It's always fun to look at the directory when I'm streaming and what people are doing. Four 34075. Ooh, that's like a minute. $6.574. Ugh. DVD by Raku. One hand. I didn't do that with one hand. Yeah, I just told right. There's a thing up there. Okay, that's a reset door. Go in there. Oh. Up to that house. Boom, boom, boom. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ludwig. Keep going. Record. Hashtag plus equals 5. I mean, see what it means. There we go. Even fucking up, I almost got the world record on that. That's better. Mario goes trick-or-treating by World Tattoo. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna do the trick part. I don't need no treats. Get me out of here. It's kind of glitching out. Horrorland S2 Part 2. Of away. I was looking at my analytics, and I am $1 away from the nearest $100 earnings. I mean, I'll make it passively from just ads eventually, but it is still kind of bugging me. Japan 3 by Japan. I'll just make it from the ad for 9. Speaking of which, seems to be very inconsistent in when it updates nowadays. It used to be at like exactly at like 6 AM, but then ever since daylight savings, things have been fucked up for the earnings. Seems like I don't know what's going on. I think I just got my earnings for November 9, but I was supposed to do that at 6 AM. Or I was supposed to get that at 6 AM my time. Or whatever. I don't know. -- 4340884. Hey, right, among 3321. Is the Mogus level? No. Yeah? Yeah. Fuji 2-1 by off Fuji. This guy. Those are words. Finger. Oh crap. Glitch plays by Sonic X 1. Ein Brutal Well. Good answer that. Kappa's Rainbow Clouds. Yep. Not even heard that before. apparently. Platoon music. Mario Kart, me something, me person, or maybe two person. Yeah. Oh, just actually read that title. Pretty well. I said me person. I was like, that doesn't make sense. And I was like, okay, the letter me kind of looks like two in Japanese. Refresh. Yes, I'm impressed with that. Yep. Open up. There they are. Image. Not music stuffing. Crap. Wait a second. You know, we haven't done a one check in. I know we haven't seen any one mode. Just one if you're in the chain. Actually physically present. Regardless of if you're a lurker or not. I guess all of you are lurkers at this point. Trouble double. I guess everyone went to bed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Me by Decazador. Decazador. Go. Make it green. Yep. End clear. "70 seconds auto, my auto boy 64. Oh, that's a long ass auto. I know about that one. His too. I think. One. Okay, take that. Glad. Get a reading on how I'm doing here. Take some time. 6-6 high B. Very interesting. We made it to 646,000 players and 434,000 easy. Yeah, it is looking like well, I mean, the other Saturday stream is gonna be next, and then 435k stream. Japan by Japan. Yeah, we got clears for days. Clears for days. But I'm not done yet. I mean, I'm not even halfway done. I know. I got some juice left in there. Usu Metal's clears are not the same as their easy endless. Oh, look at and point at that. Point and laugh. What they're gonna do is they're gonna realize that that's the case, and then they're just gonna go into like not endless easy, and then go fix it. They gotta repeat in endless easy, so they just go into not endless easy, as in like they do like a course in like hot levels or something. They're really weird about that. Mhm. I'm very anime. Go from Japanese to oh, Splatoon 3. I'm dead. Apparently this is a Splat 3 remake. Mario? Mayro? They say it like that. There. Sunny Sky by Chris Block. Into the block. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, this level's only 24. I thought it was gonna be way worse. It's gonna be like a 40-second here. But still, this sucks. Okay. Pipes debate. This pipe's not. Yes, it is. Something. Dead. We've heard this one before. We've heard this one so many times. Let's try to branch away from this guy's place. Might just skip this. I've heard this like 50 billion times. Now we're talking. Ooh, by Poop Poop 2. Mario Pijo. Go after Flame the Goons, I guess. Are they in here? Are they? I think it's in that pipe. That pipe's just there. It's to be there. Alright. Ooh, hold on, not dying. He is. We're good. Probably took way too long, fortunately. Mighty Canyon by Salem. Mario 3 by Zero. I've heard this song before, I don't remember where though. Vine Beast by... oh, okay. Breath of the Wild. Armor or Power Balloon by Laser Cat. What's this? Hold on a second. What if I just did this? I'm gonna get walled. No! I'm forgivable. Clearly I'm gonna get debated here. Oh, yep, I'm getting debated. Not good. Never good to get debated. Argos for Jim. Jim is 34. Iggy's Castle by CWY 2013. There he is. Alright. 24 seconds. And then Bowser run. Let's give that long. Almost spike break the ground by Tenniel. Alright, bros, DX 1-2. 22 seconds. Oop, we're dead. Not good. Not good being dead. Being dead is bad, okay? Course E. That's a lot of E in a row. What that translates to. Oh, okay, let's try that again. That's more like it. Take it. Oh. Underground Pipes by Gibson 909. Oh, too long. On-off warp-pole technology by Undersea. What? What? God. I'm not dealing with this. Side cover art by Major Mime. Unfortunate. There we go. Fan mud fan. Oh, that's free. That's a free level. Account number 4. This guy. Ridiculous. And this guy made like 300 accounts. Freebo, Koopa. So, Koopa? Goomba? Where's Koopa? Where's Koopa? Got him. Guess it literally was what the level had. Two versus one by Angel Sequel. Pretty fast, these guys. Screw them. A Mario pixel art by Theme Me Bro. Or maybe it's the meme bro? I don't know, they really didn't have any spaces to indicate. Is that it? Out. 22 seconds. That'll be over. That'll be over. Let it be over, man. Oh my god. Scammed here. There it is. Something. Fire? I don't know. Wait for. I'm probably skipping it. By this guy. Not an actual word. By knowledge. 35. Nice. Very coherent. From the Forest by Wahoo. When do I need to kill myself? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Boom Boom is really freaking out here. That's Bowser. Like this medley though, pretty good. 1 to 5. And be party 3. Oh, I am seeing some capture card glitches here. Hold on, I can fix that. Hold on, I got you guys. Alright, give it like 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, activate. Pretty good. Alright. Hopefully got the stream back on track here. Yeah, we're good. I think so. Apologize about that. Sometimes the capture card gets all uppity. Gotta go fix it. That's world record. Actual world record. Jump in and get it. Big deal. To go home and drive down and move. Afton in the skies, I super nerd one. Go. By Bruce 19. Game's not too bad. Super Ball by Shadow Eyes. Hi. Oh, I see what I need to do here, but I'm skipping it. In the Detective Part 2 by MHXT. Probably use that. No, it's 3 minutes. Never mind. Link, I think. Wait, 6 seconds. It didn't say link, it said something else. Ryaku. Or Ryaku. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Go through the glass pipe manga by Picky Boy. This is a pile stream. Thanks. Bro Space by Dog was after defeating the bro. Gotta defeat the bros, you know. Out of my personal space, brother. The MCA is not. Hold on. That is not DMCA for you. Check on this song and make sure we're on the. That's not good either. Hold on. That's good. Sorry about that. Road 6 Goomba. Oh crap. Actually need to pay attention. Nice.
Thank you for following.
Damn, gotten taken out by the bot. I didn't even need to say anything. Yeah, there's not a viewer level stream. There are people that have viewer levels in the title. This is not one of them. If you want if you want people to play your level, probably go to those streams. To be honest, I'm just playing easy levels. You got the ad? Oh man. Almost as if that's like my prime way of making money around here. Boom, 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 boom. I've made $600-ish from an orator raid. Just kind of nuts. So yeah, we're doing ads around here. That's just how it's gonna be. If you hate it, turbo or sub. But not even joking, that was just kind of broken. What's up? Something up. This one. Kill me. Should be done by now. One would think. Huh. The ad should be done by now. Yeah, I just entered that pipe and got that Yoshi with one hand. I'm playing this level right now with one hand. Hold on. I'm gonna keep playing this with one hand. I'm gonna die. The topical squid level. Squid music. Okay, probably not a good idea to play with one hand. Alright, whatever. There, I beat that level with one hand. Alright, let's go. But hey, as long as the edge is not, no. Not add. That's the important part. Purple one. The purple screen of death. You know, as long as this right here, this one right here, as long as that's not a purple screen of death. That's the important part.
You do it for him, and you would do it again. You do it for her, that is to say, you'll do it for him.
I heard this before. Oh. I got 2111. Nice. Dead. Mario Man, what's up, man? How's it going? Hope your stream went well. What were you up to, man? Hope you had a good stream. But yeah, if you guys want to know what's up, I'm just doing the usual grind for endless, trying to get to the next checkpoint here. What's up, guys? Yeah, thanks for the big old raid. Yeah, appreciate the follows. And hey, if you guys want to play with the new toy I have in chat, you can do advanced randomizer, and then you put in the 3 parameters: style, theme, and difficulty. And if you're confused about that, that's okay. Hopefully if you put it in incorrectly, my bot will fix it for you. I am global rank 1 in quite a few things. Easy endless, total clears, and world records. Happy me. I have 3 gold medal or gold ribbons in the game. Nothing else. We'll keep it that way. Yeah, I hope everyone is having a wonderful insert time of day. I've been just kind of jamming out to the tunes and just been slaving away at the grind, you know. 23.1. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, my schedule is usually around this time, Friday and Saturday every week, at the weirdest hours of the day. That's how it is. 3.1. Got a bunch of quick clears. You make use of levels, mostly auto. Hell yeah. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. What are you up to? If you don't mind me asking. But yeah, I was just telling chat that I've made a fun little toy for. I tend to do that sometimes because I have a programming background. And if people want to, they can generate some random levels. If they feel like it. We'll get them like 20 random levels of a specific style, theme, and difficulty, or they could even randomize that as they feel like it. Yeah, we have a lot of fun commands in the chat. You have to scroll down to see what they are. Let's just say I know a lot about this game. 10.7. Play this game every day for 3 years. Eventually you catch on to something. Oh, well, hold on. I gotta check if this is DMCA free or not. We got lyrics here. This is a lyric warning here. I have no idea what this is. This does not seem like a second. Let's skip song. I'm hitting some territory here with a random playlist here for music. Walk or Run music level by Toxic PK. I think I remember that person. They played a lot of verses, but they weren't IIPK. But I remember. 8.1. I like to make their me look like them. Item. I think that literally says item something. I'm like kinda okay with katakana Japanese. Yeah, it literally was an item level. I guess I got that part right. You know, it takes about like 2 hours to learn katakana because it's literally just an alphabet that, you know, is just broken English. You just gotta memorize 46 characters or something like that. Issue revenge for the end. And anyone can do it, and then you can just learn like a third of the Japanese language. in 2 hours. Got cracked. No joke. Where are we going here? Oh, that's too long. Gotta get out of here. Don't want to mess with that level. I try to play fast levels, just to be efficient here. For Magician Madness. Because if you do the math here, then the most efficient way to play the game is not only hours spent, of course that's important, but also how fast you go in those hours individually. So you want to get these fast levels out of the way as fast as you can. I mean, you only want to play fast levels. Here. Also bad. What's the raid message? Wait a minute. That email though. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Email? What the heck, dude? Why is there the same email? Those two are the same. I was like, do you sub to Patty? And then I hovered over the message, and they're slightly different colored. No. Different brightness, yeah. I was like, it's close though. It's close. I was like, I recognize that, but hold on a second. I saw a bit from J-Sub. That guy's a bald man. You know, Mario streamers love bald men. That's how it is. I'm bald sometimes as well. Fun fact. I'm not even joking, every even numbered month, on the first day, I shave my head. Just because that's how I've got rid of hair ever since the pandemic happened, / when I tore my meniscus. Oh, fucking snowballed. Get out of here. Yeah, I tore my meniscus. I mean, even though it was an event that only lasted 1 month for healing, ever since then, I learned to just, you know, whenever I need to, just throw myself in a bathtub, shave all my hair off, and save 20 bucks. You know, that's pretty good. Spending sucks. For a volcano castle, so why not just do it for free? Bathtub every 2 months. Kind of the optimal strap for getting rid of your hair. Grows back anyway. You can be bald. The important part. Everyone loves the bald around. Or 34181. I don't know how long I'm going, but I'm probably gonna keep it up for a couple hours. Of this grind. I'm live for 5 hours. I'd die, but I've been trying to push for like maybe like 7-hour days. Trying to make the ones, you know. I get the extra bonus for spending money for the holidays. Thanks. Now that I know that Edge can just kind of make you like for example, an aura raid can just kind of make me $600 in a single day. Yeah, I think it's worth it to just wait for raids and stuff like that, and then I just kind of make money from the broken tier. Oh, Murder by NG. Here. 12 tracks by Sus199. So this is the Monka TOS. I mean, not TOS. DMCA. Lyrics. Very risky. Where are we going here? Let me double check. Sure. Never heard this song. Well, I like the song that's 2 songs from now. What the heck is the name of this song? We're getting tacos, or we're getting soft tacos later. That's gonna be 2 songs from now. That's a great title. I could go for some tacos right now. It is 5 in the morning though, so that'd probably be a problem. Let's go, keep it going. Pun, or bum, pom, probably pom. I'm just gonna this too long. Hope you guys are having a good night, by the way. Insert time of day. I don't know what it is for you. I mean, everyone's different. Everyone lives different parts of the world. Turns out. I know, right? Unbelievable. Skip. Playing tips for new players. Next song that's gonna be the taco song, whatever that is. Can't wait. Moving on here. Moving on. Splash GDN 999 is here. Interesting stuff here. Well, that's too long. Way too long. That one. The 1-1 mom says we have at home by Maximum. There we go. Four les jurors de SMM2 Mercy. Ooh, 4 seconds, okay. Something 70. Crap. Man.
You're my friends now. We're having soft taco later.
This is what Soft Taco song is. Interesting. Good stuff here. Hawaii, guys. Just doing a survey here. Press 1 if you're in the chat. So, even if you're lurking. I just gotta do a check for Daddy Twitch, because sometimes he gets mad at me. The ratio is off. To Japan. Haas 1107. Thanks for the 1 check. In fact, what's going on with the viewers? Like, I got rated, but then it keeps flickering between 24 and 60 something viewers. Actually, no, it's been at 24 for a while. Like, all those viewers are just, like, gone. I don't know what happened. Are we going up here? Yeah, I think we are. I don't think I've seen that happen before. Just all the viewers vanish from the rate. Many coins and many bombas. There we go. Point 668. We good here? What? By Mo Nem? Man, you gotta tell me. Oh, I went back up to 60. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with the... Oh, I went back down to 26. What? What is going on with the viewer numbers? Why are they, like, hecked right now? Like, that's a big jump. Like, usually, like, you know, if it goes from, like, 20 to 30, that's, you know, that's fine. That's understandable. But no, it's going from, like, 26 to 60 to 26. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I'm back at 61 again. Alright. Yeah, Twitch is just having a hard time, I think. I don't know what's going on. Yep. Has it been 61 for you the whole time? Because it just jumped up to 61. Like, even on my phone, it jumps back down to 26 for a little while. And then it goes back up to it's like 60 people. It looks pretty stable at 60 right now, 63-ish. I'm gonna say something and it's gonna just go back down to 26. I've never seen that before, like Twitch viewership numbers is having trouble processing number of viewers or something. Kinda weird. Maybe the site's having trouble. 41. Yeah, it was 24. Now it's 63. I got rated though. But like, the thing is, before the raid I had like 20 viewers. 20 something viewers. So it's going preview to post view to pre-raid to post-raid to pre-raid, post-raid, and back and forth. Viewership. Doesn't make any sense. I've never seen anything like it before. Maybe Twitch is just doing something again. Maybe they're just on to me. Japan. We've had scuffed encounters with Twitch before. Boom! I laughed on. It's back down to 26! Yay! What is going on? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Twitch right now. This is very scuffed. Yes. How much pain? Challenges V4 by John 207I. Out here. Mario cleans the seat. Nah. Gonna keep going under these. Yeah. Yeah, right now it appears to be at 26 right now. A Spot the Difference by Orc Boom 696. Start. Auto and everything's fine. ... 2. Kill me. And do it. Nice. We landed on this before losing the tape, but I could still fly. Alright, it's not too long a level. Bum, 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 bum. Eleven 12 by a good name. Cool, good stuff. Alright. Good world record. Which has just been broken in general in the past few days. I'm just gonna say. Oh, let me start with that. I mean, the revenue has been kind of scuffed in terms of like the time that they pay out. Usually they've been consistent. They pay out at around like 6 a.m. I think I randomly got monies at like 5 p.m. Literally half the day after that. Like, they delayed it by, like, 12 hours or something like that. Like, they were having problems. So maybe Twitch as a service is kind of fucked up right now. Things are not as they seem. And now I'm back up to 61 viewers, you know? I had 31 a couple seconds ago, and now I have 61 again. Does that make sense? Something Sue, something Sue. Eventually those two are, numbers are just gonna, like, converge, maybe. Let's see. It seems like there's two different realities right now in terms of my viewership. I either have 31 viewers or 58 viewers. Broccolo and Samsung get a burger. Pretty good. God. No, this is too long. I'd like to see Velour on that level, but gotta understand, I'm trying to go fast. Please understand. Right, I gotta lose this here. That's more like it. Science? Well, I'm into science. I'm a big science guy. We're Bill Nyeing this way out of this level. Oh, we're back down to 28 viewers. Oh, this. I don't know what's going on. Now we're up to 56 again. Like it can't decide. Am I just dead? Oh. Oh. Orb. Claim the orb. Oh. They say, oh, you can't do that, bot. You can't do that. Second viewer follower bot. Those get banned instantaneously. Like they're so predictable that I just have a bot that just knows exactly how to ban them instantaneously. Crazy, right? Almost as if I'm a programmer or something. I don't know. $8YG F money. What? Alright. It's not 1-1. This is like, I was about to say it's more like 1-3, but no, this is just a title screen. That's very clean though. Very clean title screen. Not gonna lie. Go, let's go. Take the record. I forgot the water part. They did just make it ground thin. Also, they did make it SMD one for some reason. Whatever that says, or this guy. I'm dead. Dead. It's not good. So it's like a minute 14. Okay, no. Japan by Japan. You can do this. I'm gonna choose that level. I don't have time for this. Hold on. I'm gonna do that again. Look at this. It's much easier. That usually means a fast level? Japanese? Yeah, look at that. I don't know why, but all these levels are like less than 2 seconds long. It's like the Japanese version of in Unomos, the Nata level. What it's like pronounced as. Prince Bomb's Ocean Battle. I don't need Bronze forbid. Game's not too bad. It's gonna be over. Get out of the way, thank you. Right now. Rishiko while wearing the shoe. He's an important player here. We kind of need that. Much fan, much fan. Banger. Oh, too long. Now this one. I think it said auto. That doesn't look auto. What the heck is this? I'm out. Mario's Journey to the Donut Shop. Get my spitter. Winter by this guy, Woodsmith. Go as Cat Mario. A Marsh by Chubbs Nubs. Someone's trying out the rando. Yeah, a lot of people get it wrong the first time. That's okay. That's why I have the instructions. If you do the error message, just follow the instructions. Yeah, you gotta have numbers after it. Noko no Kosu? Yeah, for those wanting to try out the advanced randomizer, have no fear. The bot's here to help you. You make a mistake on the parameters. I can see that like combination. There is some required rating to operate the command, I should say. What the heck is this level? Why am I getting... Whoa! What the hell? I'm skipping this. One again. But yeah, Navius, if you're still here, if you have a favorite style, theme, or difficulty, or if you don't really care, just let me know. And we'll get stuff going. One but upside down by Xander TV. Okay, school wants to break. World by Aiden 2360. Dice Boss by Ale Reba. Yeah, guess we're forced to go in here. Probably skip the fight. Huh. I borrow chocolates at the bar. Except something. Probably skipping this. Too long. What is that? Boss by David DJ. Roy, everyone's favorite. Oh no, boy, calm down, boy. We go. 19 in French. What's up, Mario? Desert Drop by Vincent J02. Iggy, I'm just doing this. Is that like Dick's Youth or something like that? I don't know my French, but oh, nice. Mario Home Case 275. $3.390. Crap. Going in here. Very good. I like the desert music. It's good. Doremion in Super Doremion Major, whatever that means. Doremion is like German for Mario. Skip that one for sure. We're out of there. Oh geez, 17.177.
Thank you for following.
Very nice. Who done it? Thanks to the rotten editor for the fault. Moving on. Oh, that guy just the previous chatter just posted that message. And it says in my chat that he parted in my bot record. Like literally left the chat after he said that mess. What the heck? Mega Fight by Manboy at 2.0. Sometimes you just gotta do a D's nuts joke and then just leave the chat. A 5A by Dry Puddle. Like this is the entire level and it's just waiting for Morty to do his thing. Morty. Still pickle. We got going on. Bunch of frog soup. There it is. I think that was pretty good in terms of record breaking. I did break a record pretty fastly. If I did it, so. Desert is hot. Oh, I know it is. I live in one. Since it's 110 degrees around here. Summer. In the desert right now in NA, it's currently not hot. Like 50 degrees. Not that bad. They're kind of chilly. Low room temperature. A little bit. Froggy's Land by Mario 336. Or Boss Battle by Hamad Hani. What song is this from? It's a D-Day. I hope that apparently it's Pokemon. Got Spike Vegeta blocking my exit here. Very nice. Without the command here. And you gotta give it a second. There it is. Skip. We're looking pretty good right now. Oh. I didn't go for that. I'm dead. Yeah. We're good. Make sure you don't die. I will see 20. I'll try it. Or real hard for you. Apparently this key is relevant. Hasn't been flicked away from me. There it is. Take it. Erotic one. Oh boy. Why use the word erotic though? What's so erotic about this? It's the balloon. Is that erotic? Is that what passes by as erotic these days? Very erotic. Japan versus Japan. Going up here. Right. Maybe turn. And like pretty well done. Take it. We do, as we do. I held right and I got a world record. You know, I like these levels right here. E. Question marks. Question marks and question marks. But E. What? Oh my god. Fuck off, kid. There it is. False alarm by Ninja 8000. That's fine. There you go. An SG. In that. Mushroom Factory 1-1. Japan, right? Japan. Hey, like that flagpole. Super Mario Land by Toby. On for 6 hours now. But through the title screen. Just the heckin' title screen. There you go. Lucha Contribia. No, so there's 2,000 because that one was literally shooting. Oh my god. That sucks. Fucking 3D world. Well, that's true. Oh my phone. A nice magic thing. Turn that into blue, sure, why not? Mario 2D furry mirror. Oops. Nice. I guess we're losing that immediately. Yep, take that. Two, four. A pop speedrun by QK. I'm just dead. Try again. Oh, okay, that's what's that. I don't know if I need to go in there or not. I'll say in a couple levels, I will probably take a peek. This time I can do add. Check on the cooldown for practice one by Star Wars Zoo. go up there. That's what four. There we go. Pow by Poland, of course. We're just gonna go this way. Gonna go this way. Oh, oh, oh. What? By Mario / S. What a dude. Yo, SK. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Go anyway. Watch that. Alright, my apologies, I am back here. So. Come on. Go pee. Oh, no. Can I get a 1 check, by the way? Press 1 if you're physically present. That. Well, I just gotta do a pulse check. Audience. Dominic. 7. Out of 48 of you, no one is physically present. Am I hearing that? Am I free to just turn off the mic and have you guys listen to the jam? Is that what's going on here? So I can conserve energy. But I'm here, alright? What you guys are saying? Yo, how's it going, Xander? Bye. What's up? Sometimes I just have the mic off when like no one is talking. My time zone, I stream pretty late for you, but it's probably pretty early for me. Exclamation mark time. Bring you some insight there. I mean, this is the best hour to make money. If I stream at this time. Can't get him. Oh, see why. This Yoshi scuffed. Also, I'm out of here. I remember that everyone lives in different parts of the world, and still the population for streaming is different at different times. Can't much pain. Level, let's go. Don't die, by Rios. This level sucks. Sure. Level certainly does suck. Maybe if it's in 8 seconds. Oh my god. Over. How's it going, Elijah? Oh man, I'm getting to the point where I don't know how much longer. That's why I've been just kind of trying to conserve my energy. I hope everything's been
You three knew I was in there, and you didn't do anything. Did you even wonder who I used to be?
yeah, just dozing in and out here. Been live for like 7 hours at night. How's it going? Happy Kaman? Or Kengon, sorry. What renames when you're this team. Been streaming for 7 hours. Pot friend! Yeah, I'm just trying to a little bit. Maybe I'll get myself to 434, 300 and then turn in some. certainly is an option. Press 1 in chat if you are physically present, right? You're actually here. But I play endless for 7 hours straight without dying. Well, the thing is, I make money. I make money from ads, which I need to actually not die IRL. That's the thing. Hope that makes sense. Army. Oh. Well, the thing is, if you, it's actually like 3 cents for every 3-minute ad button press per person. If you multiply that by 38, that is more than 1 cent. Currently, with the current amount of viewership, that's at least $1 per button press. So I can just make $1 per button press. But when people raid me, like order, with 1,200 people, let's just say I made $600 in that one stream from just ads. And it was ridiculous. 600. So yeah. Not even joking. Uh-huh. And one night. Super Mario Bros. Granted, that's not every day's payment, but you know, sometimes you get the nice payments like those every once in a while. A very good bonus, we'll call it. But double check here. 6 seconds. Trying to find it. In here? That's not it. Boom, boom. You're grinding leaderboards endlessly so you can get on the leaderboards, or you're gonna grind endlessly. Still need at least 1,000 more. Nice. Yeah. Let me find what I was trying to find. Beyond here. Triple. Am I playing this level again? Didn't I just play this level? No, it was a different level. But it was just about the same level. We good. First good lap. Is this level? Why am I waiting for all this? I beat this. Go up and around. This guy, and we're good to go. I am girded. Probably make a post. Whose photo? I go past Wahoo jump. Here. In terms of the revenue thing, yeah, check this out. Yeah, I wasn't lying when I said about that much. That's what I was trying to fumble around with in my files in the past like 5 minutes. That's for this side, smile. Probably soon. Minute long. And so I think the ad is done, right? But yeah, that is that was from an aura raid. A single person gave me that amount of money. I should say that image right there. Well, indirectly gave me that money. Handle the rest. He gave me the raid. I turned it into the money. It's still going. Yeah. Alright, everyone. I think that's, we can look at the stats real quick. Let's take a look at the stats. Can I do a one check real quick? Anyone here? Anyone here in chat? Give me one check if you're here. We're at 434, 300 ETN list levels. We got 700 more till the next checkpoint here. The one, nice. But unfortunately, it has been 7 hours, and I'm probably gonna go to bed because I'm tired. Probably gonna end this, but I will be back on same time tomorrow, and probably even the day after as well. Unless I can squeeze in levels by then. Yeah. Yeah, we had a nice little grind here. We had a nice little 7-hour grind. You know, it's kind of active. Yeah, we're gonna go to. I'll be back on later tonight. Thanks all for stopping by.